Alright, good evening everyone, and welcome to the Elf Pirate stream on this lovely Monday evening. And I can see Justpug is here, and Malaiken, hello! Welcome to the Elf Pirate stream. And Feline is here, and Captain Lionheart, Justin, Ren the Reaper, and as always Lola is here. And Celeste is here, welcome Celeste, and we're gonna start. Oh, thank you so much for resubscribing for the 3rd month. Oh my goodness. Lola, why isn't the sound working for the widgets? Is there any reason for that? Lucia, hey, how are you? And yes, we have a new background. Did we mute it? Okay, let's not mute it. Let's unmute it. Alright. Just so you guys know it, I have ordered food, so at one point I will have to take a short break to get my food. Let me tell you something, I ordered food 1.5 hours ago, and thank you so much for hosting, Feline. So 1.5 hours ago I ordered food, and it said 26 minutes, and it's been 1.5 hours, and now it says 7 minutes, and it varies all the time. I contacted the help center, and I don't know what's gonna happen, but yeah, I definitely should get my money back. Alright, my dear people, this is... Thank you, Captain Lionheart, for hosting.
No, those 3 fingers
oh my god.
noodles.
Celeste, this one is for you. Happy birthday, Legend of Celeste. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Celeste. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to the Legend of Celeste today. So if you guys want me to remember your birthdays, it's a big advantage to be part of the Discord server. That's where it's happening. That's sloppy microphone. All right, you guys. We have an excessive amount of artists to go through in the Elf Pirate Recommends segment. We need to make a scene for that too. Lola, like opening for the Elf Pirate Recommends. Let's check out what we have today for you guys. All right. So, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Yeah, we need to do an intro bit. You are welcome, Legend of Celeste. I'm happy you enjoyed it. Less than 5 minutes, it says now. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hosting, by the way, everyone who does that. And to everyone watching on Facebook, remember to come to the Twitch stream, twitch.tv/NorwegianElfPirates, so you get the full experience. So the first artist on the Elf Pirate Recommends segment today is Sasha Hoodmaker, and this is Forever and a Day. So let's take a listen to Sasha Hoodmaker. Check out Sasha Hoodmaker on Instagram and Spotify. This is Forever and a Day. Why isn't it starting? There you go. That was Forever and a Day by Sasha Hoodmaker. Check him out on Instagram and Spotify. Absolutely lovely piece of piano music there. So we started off in a very chill manner today, and that's what I sometimes like to do. So yeah. Thank you, Love is Darkness, and welcome, and thank you, Digikill. Thank you so much. I did shave the sides, if you can see it. Removed some of my beard. I was starting to look like one of those people who eats pigeons. Like crazy people who eats pigeons and shouts at sidewalks. People who have spent too much time like a zombie. People who have spent too much time with tinfoil hats. Alright, we're gonna go straight to the next artist. And this is Austin Findlay, and the name of the track is Golconda. So check out Austin Findlay on Instagram, on Spotify, and let's just dive into it.
Take me somewhere, Sire, drive me there. Golconda's on your right. Touch you in the night, need you in my life. Want a wife? Give me head as you climb onto the bed. Come, come, come. Come, 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 to Golconda. On me with the strap on, want you on the inside. Put me into an eternal slumber. Staring at your love, do vile things to my body. She pummeled me with force, 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 and she came. And she came, came to Golconda. Put me in that state of mind, no one else can bind me like you. You fade out with your hands and rub me with lip from the store. You make me come, come, come. Come, come, come. To Golconda. Transsexual
No, those three fingers means noodles.
Alright, I'm very sorry about that. What just happened is that they delivered the food that they should have delivered an hour ago. More than an hour ago, actually. I'm gonna have to write to Fedora. Oh my goodness. I bought Subway sandwiches. Alright, let's continue with Golconda by Austin Findlay, everyone, and let's enjoy this while I'm writing a customer service review. The support told me that I have to write it, and once I got the food, so I just have to do it. Hey, Ivy Dice! Alright, that was Golconda by Austin Findlay. And hey, Ivy Dice, how are you? Welcome. Okay, I'm so sorry, everyone, for the inconvenience here. I have to write this customer review. Alright, everyone, we're gonna replay Austin Findlay since we got a small break while I'm writing the customer review. So let's enjoy Golconda once again.
Take me somewhere, Sire, drive me there. Golconda's on your right. Touch you in the night, need you in my life. Want a wife? Give me head as you climb onto the bed. Come, come, come. Come, 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 to Golconda. On me with the strap on, want you on the inside. Put me into an eternal slumber. Staring at your love, do vile things to my body. She pummel me with force. force, and she came. And she came. Came to conquer. Put me in that state of mind, no one else can bind me like you. You fade out with your hands and rub me with lip from the store. You made me come. We stayed up here in my bedroom. Should have seen where they call me daddy. We the devil out of them. Put it on accents and make y'all come.
No, those street fingers means noodles.
Again, Austin Fidley with Kolkonda. Check out Austin Fidley on Instagram and Spotify. We had the links in the chat. Maybe we should post them again just to make sure. Okay, so I was supposed to be finished with my meal before starting the stream. I haven't eaten much today, so I need to eat while doing the music presentation. I hope that is okay with you guys. So it's gonna be like a watch the Elf Pirate eat while we listen to cool music. And hi Gromwich Game, and thank you Gromwich Game and Render Reaper, by the way, for hosting the Elf Pirate stream. Thank you so much. And yeah, I was supposed to get my food over an hour ago, like almost 1.5 hours ago. So apparently, according to support, there was a fire alarm at Subway, which delayed all the orders, but of course, a fire alarm shouldn't delay food 1 hour and 20 minutes, to be honest. All right, we're gonna go to the next track, which is Earshot. Earshot with Been a Long Time. Check out Earshot on Instagram and Spotify, everyone. Let's take a listen. Heavier this time. Alright, Earshot. I hope you guys enjoyed that. And sorry about the sneezing. I'm apparently reacting to garlic aioli. I put a lot of pepper on my Subway. And check out Earshot on Instagram and Spotify. Amazing band. Very groovy. And Kyle is here. Gromwich, you mentioned something about your fiancé, something about candlelit dinner. I hope everyone are doing okay, by the way, and that you're comfortable. And I have to apologize again. I get like these reactions to food. Let's hurry on. We have more music for you guys. This this song in particular was very fun to listen to, and definitely right for this channel, because I do enjoy a good beer, and I know a lot of you do, and this feels like a song I could have written. Actually, it feels like something I would have said. So here is Sonic Brews with a Brewer's Tale. Check them out on Instagram and Spotify, and feel free to rock out to this one.
Let me tell you a tale of a magic delight, from a novel from Manchu, one close by your side. The first one tastes great, and the second is best. With the third one they say you should take a good rest. Babylon born and taken to Rome, elves do not like it, but lagers leave home. Take a glass in your hand, leave your troubles behind. Let it pour little smiles all over your mind. Take a glass in your hand from the bottle or draft. Get spin by the skills of the brewmaster's craft. The Varian royals that sealed it along, from Essex to India, on sea to Mature. In the name of the heavens, is Belgium dark sweet. In Dublin and Cork, need a good for you treat. Land of the free, fresh risen to fame. From LA to Portland, it's just great again. Take a glass in your hand, leave your troubles behind. Let it pour little smiles all over your mind. Take a glass in your hand from the bottle or draft. Get a spin by the skills of the brewmaster's craft. Come join us, dear friends, on a journey far east. Here also lives magic with malt hops and yeast. Where the sun rises, so super dry sweat. Middle Kingdom goes big, or for microbrew kick. Down under just yum, it's great in the sun. Wherever we go, it ties people with fun. Very first sip, maybe love at first sight. A great day's reward that comes flowing at night. Over the years, ever paired with great food to smoothen the palate and setting the mood. Made of the flame, cheering the game. Call it a day, take a taxi or train. Take a glass in your hand, leave your troubles behind. Let it pour little smiles all over your mind. Take a glass in your hand from the bottle or draft. Get a spin by the skills of the brewmaster's craft.
That's what you can call bardcore. That was Sonic Brews with a Brewer's Tale. Check them out on Instagram and Spotify. And Lola, it's interesting. I never tasted a beer that fits your description. I only, well, of course, I tasted bad beer, like in northern Norway. But I usually just drink good beer. Great beer. That's really sweet to Gromwich Games, by the way. And thanks for tuning in here, by the way. Alright. Did you kill Isbjörn is... Ugh. I don't like mac beer. I don't like anything from Troms. Northern Norway do not know how to brew proper beer. I'm sorry. Alright. Next track is Head Down by Ben Trexel, Space of a Day on Instagram. Is it the same artist? I always wondered. But this is Ben Trexel with Head Down. Check out Instagram and Spotify and check out this song. Ben Trexel, everyone. Check out Ben Trexel on Instagram and Spotify, and make sure to support them. As always, as I say, every single segment of the Elfpire recommends, it's important more than ever to support underground artists, and it's especially in the pandemic and in the times where these artists can't play live, when they can't tour. Lola, is Space of a Day is Ben Trexel in the chat right now? My goodness, I haven't seen that. Thank you, Ines NC96, by the way, for following. That's the monkey for the follow. It's a delayed monkey. But in the times of the pandemic, it's important now. It's important to support underground artists, up-and-coming artists, and unsigned artists. So check out the Elfpire Recommends playlist on Spotify and go there and find your favorites. It's a wide playlist with a lot of different artists on it. Make sure to follow the playlist on Spotify. Sorry, I'm apparently not very articulate today. Let's hope that can change during the stream. Photoshoot when the world stops spinning so fast. I don't know what you mean, Digikill. I don't. Space of the Day, Daniel Coyle, drums. Hello, welcome to the Elfpire stream. I hope you're enjoying yourself, and a lot of good feedback for this song, by the way. All right, my dears, let's continue, and we have a punk rock band called Fear the Lions, and they also added that this song, it's about our band philosophy. It's not easy to come together, to accept people for who they are and not who they aren't. To see people as we see ourselves, imperfect and a work in progress. We need community with all types to make it work. And let's listen to this. This is my type of punk band. So without further ado, here is Fear the Lions with Taking Liberties.
Take a second to
right, that was Fear the Lions with Taking Liberties. Check them out on Instagram and Spotify. And Space of the Day, I hope you got the link posted now. I see that it went through. We have a spam prevention filter, so it sometimes works against us. But it's mostly for the best. Oh yeah, I would definitely do that, DigiKill, as soon as you're in Oslo. Lost Darkness, I totally just ordered Subway because of you. I'm very happy to help, and I hope you're gonna enjoy it. I also have a cookie from Subway. And they gave me the wrong cookie. This is not the cookie I ordered. Oh my god. They got my order wrong. I ordered a double chocolate cookie, not a regular chocolate chip cookie. I wanted like the double chocolate one. So yeah. I would love that, Kyle. If you ever come to Oslo, I would definitely. I'm not gonna complain. I'm not gonna complain about the if I get a refund anyway. I'm not gonna complain about getting the wrong cookie. Maybe the double chocolate ones were the ones catching fire. Oh my god, I hope not. I wanna know what's worse. I ordered food from my work yesterday and they fucked up my order and I worked there. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys, we still have a couple more songs. This is Welcome to the Undercity by Trondlek. So check out Trondlek on Instagram and Spotify and make sure to support them as well. Enjoy this one. I gotta love a good synthwave track, and everyone check out Tronlek on Instagram and Spotify, and welcome to the Undercity. Okay, so my stream cut off on Facebook again. Fantastic. So apparently, even though I do have the right to play the music, they still cut me off. Alright, everyone check out the Alpire Recommends playlist on Spotify. Make sure to support all these great artists, and especially in these times when it's so hard to break through as an artist, to break through as a music performer, since there's nowhere to play except for the internet. Make sure to check out all the bands I'm presenting today. Thank you so much. Sasha Hodmaker, Austin Finley, Airshot, Sonic Bruce, Ben Traxel, Fair the Lions, Tronlek, and the last artist for today. This is Schrödinger. Check out Schrödinger on Instagram and Spotify, and this is In a Cell, and thank you for listening through to all the songs on the Alpire Recommends for today, and we'll be back with another segment on Monday.
It's nothing but a lie haunting me in my dreams. In my dreams, I don't know what I'm looking for. Something too small to see. Holding on to love. So she came asking me how tomorrow. Load it up, let it out, don't forget what you said. So she came in a sign full of sorrow. Don't you know what I'm looking for? No.
Alright, that was Schrödinger with In a Cell. Check them out. That was the Elf Pirate segment, Elf Pirate Recommend segment for today. And I gotta say, I do sympathize a lot with the Submit Her artist, especially because I have submitted my track, I Really Hate Humans, on there. And I've only gotten negative feedbacks on it so far. So it seems like all the curators I have sent the track to so far really hate my music. So yeah, that's fantastic. So now I have like a big, I have a bigger understanding of how it feels to be rejected on Submit Hub, which will of course alter my my perception on things. And of course, I always try to be as kind as possible. And of course, I do handpick the tracks on Submit Hub that I like the best. But that doesn't mean I dislike all of them. But yeah, it seems like they really hate my music on all the curators on Submit Hub. So yeah, all of them. Of 14 people, 6 have given me responses so far, and it got declined everywhere. All right. That was it. Should I perform today? That kind of demotivated me. But if you guys want me to perform songs, I will try my best to ignore all the negative feedback and perform some songs for you guys. You guys know the drill for song requests and how to motivate me. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go on Instagram Live too. If anyone wants to help me commenting on the Instagram Live, to get people to come to my Twitch instead, just to do some promotion, then please. Alright. Be an evening star shines down upon you. May it be when darkness falls, your heart will be true. You walk a lonely road. Oh, how far you are from home. Morning, oh, believe and you will find your way. Morning, Alanti, approach. shadows come will fly away. May it be the journey on to light day. When the night is overcome, you may rise to find the sun. Morning, believe, and you will find your way. Morning, a promise lives within you. A promise lives within you now. Alright, that one was for Digikill. Feel free to request more songs, everyone, and to everyone on Instagram Live, if you want to interact and have and to request songs, go to twitch.tv/NorwegianElfPirate. Twitch.tv/NorwegianElfPirate. It's completely free to get a Twitch account, by the way, and it's very easy. So come and join us and watch. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Far too kind. Alright, do we have any more song requests, by the way? And Instagram Live, if you want to request songs, you know what to do. Come and join us on twitch.tv/NorwegianElfPirate. Miss you too, Alvad. Miss you too. As you can see, Mirkwood Absurd just posted. Thank you, Lola. Thank you. Alright, next song request is for Lady Scaramouche. Lady Scaramouche. My dear fellow cosplayer. I walk a lonely road, the only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me and I walk alone. Alright, everyone, that one was for Lady Skarmourge cosplays. And everyone on Instagram Live, if you want to request songs and hang out with the Elf Pirate the rest of the evening, come to twitch.tv/Norwegian Elf Pirates, completely free to get a Twitch account. Alright, let's do an acoustic version of Fear of the Dark. And thank you, Moesashi, for the 100 bits, and thank you, Feline, for the 25 bits. Oh my god. Thank you. I really appreciate it. All the support I get via bits or gifted subs or subscriptions or donations really help keeping this channel alive. So thank you. Thank you very much. I am a man who walks alone when I'm walking the dark road at night or strolling to the park. And when the light begins to fade, I sometimes feel a little strange, a little anxious when it's dark. Fear of the dark, fear of the dark. I have a constant fear that something's always near. Fear of the dark, fear of the dark. I have a phobia that someone's always there. Neko Paris, hello and welcome to the Elf Pirate channel. Run your fingers down the wall. Thought you felt your neck skin crawl when you're searching for the light. Sometimes when you're scared to take a look at the corner of the room, sense that something's watching you. Fear of the dark, fear of the dark. I have a constant fear that something's always near. Fear of the dark, fear of the dark. Always there. Have you ever been alone at night? Thought you heard footsteps behind. Turn around, there's no one there. And as it's quicken up your pace, find it hard to look again, 'cause you're certain that someone's there. Fear of the dark, fear of the dark. I have a constant fear that something's always there. Fear of the dark, of the dark. I have a phobia that someone's always there. Debating witches and folklore beyond their troubles on your mind. And though your mind is playing tricks, cast you suddenly eyes fix a dancing shadow from behind. Fear of the dark, fear of the dark. I have a constant fear that something's always near. Fear of the dark, fear of the dark. I have a phobia that someone's always there. am a man who walks alone. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Gromwich Games, you like this song, huh? By the way, congratulations with the victory over the sheep-shagging bastards the other day. Very happy for Arsenal that and they deserve to get back on top. Didn't go as good with us though. All right, everyone on Instagram Live, follow Mirkwood Absurd's advice and come to. I'm not talking about Wales. I'm talking about Leeds, Lola. I'm talking about Leeds, Yorkshire. I'm a Man United supporter, and Man United aren't doing too well either. We're shite right now. We're complete shite. But I hope better times will come. We have to win the next 5 or 6 games to get back on track. But I'm glad Arsenal is back on track, and Arsenal just signed a top-notch Norwegian player. Martin Odegaard. So congratulations with that. I hope he will do well for you guys. Now, not only Welsh people from Yorkshire and people from Aberdeen are also sheep-shagging bastards. Alright, this one is for Feline. The snow goes wide on the mountain tonight, not a footprint to be seen. A kingdom of isolation, and it looks like I'm the queen. The wind is howling like the swirling storm inside. Couldn't keep it in, heaven knows I tried. Don't let them in, don't let them see. Be the good girl you always have to be. Conceal, don't feel, don't let them know. Well, now they know. Let it go, let it go. Can't hold it back anymore. Let it go, let it go. Turn away and slam the door. I don't care what they're going to say. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. Funny how some distance makes everything seem small, and the fears that once control me can't get to me at all. It's time to see what I can do to test the limits and break through. No right, no wrong, no rules for me. I'm free. Let it go, let it go. I am one with the wind and sky. Let it go, let it go. You'll never see me cry. Here I stand, and here I'll stay. Let the storm rage on. My power swirling through the air and through the ground. The song is spiraling in frozen fractures all around. And one thought crystallizes like an icy blast. I'm never going back. The past is in the past. Let it go, let it go. And I rise like the break of dawn. Let it go, let it go. The perfect girl is gone. Here I stand in light of day. Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway. It's a fun to sing when you have to fart. Hope you enjoy that one. Jesus Christ. Okay, what's the song list? Let me know what the song list is, and I'll tune the guitar in the meantime. Gotta tune the guitar. Okay, to those of you on Instagram Live, if you want to interact and request songs, come to twitch.tv/NorwegianElfPirate. And it's completely free to get a Twitch account, so don't you worry about that. Alright, next one is for Digikill again. Requesting songs up and down. Also, feel free to support the channel if you can. It really helps keeping this channel alive. All right, let's see what we can do. So for this next song, yes, ! Song list. If you want to request a song, by the way, Twitch. I can see Håvard is on Instagram Live too. I'm on both places. Håvardception. Don't worry, Håvard. You're not requesting too much. I'm just glad people are requesting songs. It's fine. It's very good. Okay. Håvard, all I gotta say for you before I perform this song is the Lannisters send their regards. So I hope you guys are ready for this. And who are you? The proud Lord said that I must bow so low. Only a cat of a different coat, that's all the truth I know. In a coat of gold or a coat of red, a lion still has claws, and mine are long and sharp, my lord, as long and sharp as yours. And so he spoke, and so he spoke, that Lord of Castamere. But now the rain sweep o'er his soul with no one there to hear. And so he spoke, and so he spoke, that Lord of Castamere. And now the rain weeps o'er his soul with not a soul to hear. In a coat of gold or a coat of red, a lion still has claws, and mine are long and sharp, my lord, as long and sharp as yours. And so he spoke, and so he spoke, that Lord of Castamere. But now the rain sweep o'er his halls with no one there to hear. Yes, now the rain sweep o'er his halls with not a soul to hear. That one was for Digikill. Hope you enjoyed the performance, and the Lannisters indeed do send their regards. Alright, Salomaya, thank you so much for following the Elf Pirate stream. Let's do the monkey for the follow, everyone. This next song request is for Laughter Girl, and let's go back to the 80s. We're talking away, I don't know odds and ends, but I'll be stumbling away, slowly learning life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me, take on me, take me on, take on me. I'll be gone in a day or two. Things that you say, is it life or just to play my worries away? You're all the things I got to remember. You're shying away, I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day. That one was for Laughter Girl. Everyone on Instagram Live, this is the last message to you. If you want to hang out, come to twitch.tv/Norwegian Health Pirate. I'm gonna sign off Instagram Live now. See you guys on Twitch. Completely free to join here, and please come and join us. Oh, I got another decline from SubmitHub. I really know how it feels to be to not get your music played. So fantastic. Curators really don't like my music. So that means I'm not gonna play any of my originals today, that's for sure. Love's Darkness is getting this song played. Jesus, the guitar will not stay in tune. Lolly, thank you for the 100 bits. Lay down your sweet and weary head. Night is falling. You have come to journey's end. Sleep now and dream of the ones who came before. They are calling from across a distant shore. Why do you weep? What are these tears upon your face? Soon you will see. All of your fears will pass away, safe in my arms. You're only sleeping what can you see on the horizon? Why do the white gulls call across the sea? A pale moon rises, the ships have come to carry. All will turn to silver glass, a light on the water, all souls pass. Oh my god, the Lowland Masashi have triggered a hype train. I'm sorry, I have to take a break here and just do this one for you guys. Oh my goodness! We have a hype train, everyone!
Really hate humans.
Hope fades into the world of night, through shadows falling out of memory and time. Don't say you have come now till the end. White shores are calling, you and I will meet again, and you'll be here in my arms, just sleeping. What can you see on the horizon? Why do the white gulls call across the sea? A pale moon rises, the ships have come to carry you home, and all will turn to silver glass, light on the water, gray ships pass into the west. Yes, we have a hype train, and look at the new animations that Lola made. Aren't they amazing? Let's try and keep this hype train going. Thank you so much for starting it, and let's hope we can make it last this time. Hello, Celia Maple. How are you? Lola, can you write on Discord that we have a hype train with new animations? Thank you so much, by the way, and let's keep it going. And I will just continue playing as long as the hype train lasts. Let's see if we can get it to last this time. And I feel like this song is good for the hype train. When a humble bard graced a ride along with Geralt of Rivia, along came this song. From when the White Wolf fought the silver-tongued devil, his army of elves at his hooves did they revel. They came after me with masterful deceit, wrote on my lute and they kicked in my teeth, while the devil's horns minced our tender meats, and so cried the witcher, he can't be bleed. Toss a coin to your twitcher, oh valley of plenty, Masashi, thank you so much! Oh my god! Oh, almost completed level 1. Can we get it to complete level 1? Thank you for the 1,000 bits! Holy crap. 25 seconds left. Come on, people. Come on. At the edge of the world, fight the mighty horn that bashes and breaks you and brings you to more. He thrusts every elf far back on the shelf, high up on the mountain from whence it came. Unfortunately, everyone, we missed out the hype train this time, so I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. This means we gotta go back to normal. He wiped out your pest, got kicked in his chest. He's a friend of humanity, so give him the rest. That's my epic tale. Our champion prevailed, defeated the villain, no pouring some ale. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh oh oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity. Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh oh oh. Toss a coin to your witcher, a friend of humanity. Thank you for the 100 bits, Lolly. Yeah, it's possible to get a hype train started again in 1 hour from now, so keep that in mind if you guys want to see the animations. It's quite cool, huh? Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Trader Store. Alright, Lady Scaramouche, this is for you. Just wait a second. It's very hokey. It's hokey. Hokey pokey. Hokey as Lola would say. Feline, I would love to have that. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's come to talk with you again. Because a vision softly creeping lifted seats while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain still remains within the sound of silence. In restless dreams I walked alone, narrow streets of cobblestone. Street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by a flash of a neon light, split the night and touched the sound of silence. And in the naked light I saw 10,000 people, maybe more. People talking without speaking. People hearing without listening. People writing songs their voices could never share. And no one there words that I do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you. Take my arms that I might reach you. But my words like silent raindrops fell and echoed in the wells of silence. And the people bowed and prayed to the neon god they made. And the sign flashed out its warning in the words that it was forming. And the sign said the words of the prophets are written on the subway walls and tenement halls, and whispered in the sound of silence. City of Maple, it's so nice to have you here and welcome for the first time to Twitch. Levi, how are you? Hi. Oh, which one was the next on the song list, by the way? Loves Darkness, you're a streamer too, right? Juiced Pug requests song, Ring of Fire, aka what happens after you eat very spicy tacos. Used Pug. Used Pug. Used Pug. Used Pug. Pug. Love is a burning thing, and it makes a fire ring. Bound by wild desire, I fell into a ring of fire. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. The taste of love is sweet when hearts like ours meet. I fell for you like a child. Oh, but the fire went wild. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, 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 the ring of fire. Queen of the Fae! Oh my god, that's a long time since you've been here. Welcome back. Exclamation mark song list, and you get to see what songs you can request, by the way.
I really hate humans.
Thank you, S Simon 666. Alright, have you ever seen my brain? Coming up. How are you, Queen of the Fae? Jesus Christ, you haven't been here for ages. Welcome back. What do you think of the new layout? Okay, you gotta see this. I have a new chatting with chat layout too. Look! Look, 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 look! Oh my god, the used pug. Oh my god.
Someone told me long ago there's a calm before the storm. I know, and it's been coming for some time, precious. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, wiggling like a squirrely fish. I wanna know, have you ever seen a swiggly fish? Raw and wiggly. Have you ever seen a nice and juicy fish coming down in the splashing pool?
Yesterday and days before, sun is cold and rain is hard. I know. Be my way for all my time. Till forever on it goes. Through the circle fast and slow. I know. It's messed up. I wonder. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down on a sunny day. Spang me daddy and Zelos, thank you so much for following the Empire stream. Let's do the monkey for the follows. Hey Aurora, how are you? And I hope the golem was satisfactory. Used pug. Alright. I'm gonna do one song by my own request. Yeah, used pug, I have a difficulty pronouncing your username, as always. I wonder how many different varieties of your username I have tried. Like, probably like 6 or 7. Oh, you mean Spang Me Daddy? Spang Me Daddy? That sounded like Spank. Oh, I only just saw that. Spank Me Daddy. That's very suitcase. Someone do the suitcase emote. Fine, just working on my comic book. That's awesome, Aurora. Far over the misty mountains cold, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day to seek our pale enchanted goal. The dwarfs of yore made mighty spells, while hammers fell like ringing bells in places deep where dark things sleep, in hollow holes beneath the fells. For ancient king and elvish lord, their men shaped and wrought and light they call to hunting gems and hilt of sword. On silver necklace they strung flowering stars, on crowns they hung. The dragon fire in twisted wire, they meshed the light of sun. Far over the misty mountains go, to dungeons deep and caverns old, we must away ere break of day to claim our long forgotten gold. The pines are roaring on the height. The winds were moaning in the night. The fire was red, its flaming spread. The trees like torches blazed with light. The bells were ringing in the dale, and men looked down with faces pale. The dragon's arm, more fierce than fire, led louder towers and houses frail. The mountains smoked beneath the moon. The dwarfs they heard the tramp of doom. They fled their hall to dying fall beneath his feet, beneath the moon. Far over the misty mountains grim, to dungeons deep and caverns dim, we must away ere break of day to win our harps and gold from him. Svarte Døden has followed, the Black Death. Zombina must away. Alright, I'll see you later. And I saw Lady Scaramouche was leaving. Oh my god, Caris! Holy shit! Oh, you came! Thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, Caris. You gotta wait. It's still 40 more minutes until we can do a hype train, Caris. You should have saved them until then. But thank you so much, Caris. You're amazing. Caris, if you're here in less than an hour and we get a hype train, I will show you the new animations. They're quite cool. Caris, you're also entitled for a song. Moe Sashi, are you still here? Because you can also get a song for earlier. Yeah, it's appropriate for Caris too, since Caris is also more of a dwarven kind. Imagine Caris with a battle axe and a beard. Caris, I think you would look good with a beard. Dwarven Master Race. Alright, are you guys ready for this? Brothers of the mind, rejoice, sing, swing, swing with me. Raise your pick and raise your voice, sing, sing, sing with me. Down and down into the deep, who knows what we'll find beneath? Diamonds, rubies, gold and more, hidden in the mountain store. Born on the ground, suckled from a teeter stone, raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones, to dig and dig, it makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a hole and I'm digging a dwarf, diggy diggy dwarf, digging a dwarf. The sunlight will not reach this low, deep, deep in the mine. Never seen the blue moon glow. Dwarfs don't fly so high, filling glass and down so neat. Stuff our bellies at the feast, stumble home and fall asleep, dreaming in our mountain keep. Born on the ground, grown inside a rocky wood. The earth is our cradle, the mountain shall become our tomb. Faces on the battlefield, you'll meet your doom. We do not fear what lies beneath, we can never dig too deep. As always, say that to the dwarves of Moria, we can never dig too deep. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. I am a hole and I'm digging a dwarf, diggy diggy dwarf, diggy diggy dwarf. I am a hole and I'm digging a dwarf, diggy diggy dwarf. Caris has a beard. Born on the ground, suckled from a teeter stone, raised in the dark, the safety of our mountain home. Skin made of iron, steel in our bones, to dig Caris, that's what she said. The dig and dig, it makes us free. Come on, brothers, dig with me. Okay, I should know when to pick my battles. When it comes to banter with Caris, I should not do it in the middle of a song. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a hole and I'm digging a dwarf, diggy diggy dwarf, digging a dwarf. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy dwarf. I am Kyle and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, to store nuts for the winter. But yeah, Caris is probably the one who fits the dwarven demographic the most, because Caris is small and Scottish. Like all the dwarves in all fantasy franchises have a Scottish accent for some reason. I don't know why. But apparently, because of Tolkien and because of fantasy in general, everyone now thinks that all Scottish people are like high-tempered people running around murdering each other with battle axes. Diggy Diggy Hole is very catchy. Queen of the Fae, I will keep my mouth shut on this. And it said elves now had 1920s radio announcer accents. That is true. What was the next song, by the way? Didn't we have another one? Oh, Feline redeemed another naughty Norwegian. Okay, can anyone remember? We had Hastkuk, didn't we? Which could be, oh, I Want You Bad. Let me Google that one. Okay, so, this is a very local one. In the city of Narvik, which is, it's the city where I'm from. Unfortunately, I'm half Narvik, and it's a very strange place, and people there are very peculiar, and they also have a very peculiar accent, because their accent is like this. Hi, I'm from Narvik. Vi snakker gjennom nesa. Speaking through the nose, right? But in Narvik, they have very colorful insults. So this one is particularly known in Narvik. Jeg skal lugge på deg hjernerystelse. Which means I'm gonna rip your hair so hard it gives you a concussion. So this is how it's spelled. And you have to say it in the peculiar accent from Narvik. Jeg skal lugge på deg hjernerystelse. With a... I haven't heard that in ages, yeah. Juiced Pog is gonna lurk for a bit. Alright. That was the naughty Norwegian for this time. Okay. Next song request was this song by The Offspring. If you could only read my mind, you would know that things between us ain't right. I know your arms are open wide, but you're a little on the street side. I can't lie. You're one wise, is you're too nice. Come around now, can't you see? I want you all tattooed. I want you bad. Complete me, mistreat me. Want you to be bad, 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 bad. One, two, three, four. If you could only read my mind, you would know that I've been waiting so long for someone almost just like you. But what attitude I'm waiting. So come on, get on the close time, grow on those highlights. Come around now, can't you see? I want you all tattooed. I want you bad. Complicated, X-rated. Want you bad, 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 bad. Don't get me wrong. I know you're only being good, but that's... Oh, I forgot the melody. How the fuck does the melody go in the bridge? I forgot the melody in the bridge. Okay, I'm gonna listen to that later. Let's just skip to the chorus, everyone. I want you all tattooed. I want you bad. City of Maple, that one was for you. I'm sorry about fucking up the bridge. I haven't played that one in ages, and I completely forgot how the bridge goes. Thank you, dear Smalley, for hosting, and welcome back.
No, those three fingers were noodles.
Sorry about that. Do we have any song requests? Oh, thank you so much, dear Smalley, for subscribing for second month in a row. If you have any song requests, you know what to do. Pand, how are you? Did you play in the snow? I heard that there's snow in the southern states of the United States. Like, how is that even possible? We have a ton of snow here. We had a ton of snow here for months, and it's not even in the north. My mother told me that they got 90 centimeters of snow in one night. In one night, that's. By the way, we have a subscription counter, subscribers. When we reach 250, I think we can unlock some new emotes. So that's the new subscription goal. So let's hope we can get more subscribers to the channel. By the way, I always forget to mention how important subscribers are, because they are the ones who unlock emotes. I do not know any Gunslinger songs. I'm so sorry. As I was going over the far Kerry mountains, I met with Captain Carroll and his money he was counting. I first produced my pistol and I then produced my rapier, saying stand and deliver for he were a bold deceiver, mushering namanu namana. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. I counted out his money and he brought a pretty penny. I put it in my pocket and I put it home to Jenny. She sighed and she swore that she never would deceive me. Devil take that woman for me, never can be seen. Masharing namanu namana. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. And it was early in the morning, just before I rose to travel. Up comes a band of footmen and likewise Captain Farrell. I first produced me pistol, for she stole away me rapier. Couldn't shoot the water, so a prisoner I was taken. Masharing namanu namana. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. There's some take delight in the carriages a-rolling, and others take a light in the hurling and the bowling. But I take delight in the juice of the barley. And courting pretty fair maids in the morning, bright and early, masharing namanu namana. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. And if anyone can aid me, it's my brother in the army. If I can find his station in Cork or Kilkenny, first he'll go with me, we'll go rowing through Kilkenny. Sure he'll treat me better than my honest Martin Denny. Masharing namanu namana. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Masharing namanu namana. Whack for the daddy-o, whack for the daddy-o, there's whiskey in the jar. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, my queen. Song queue is now empty, so make requests. Yeah, do that. While I'm picking chewing gum off my phone because I put it here. God damn it. This is a mess. Yes, I am doing reading today. Mr. Happy Granny, welcome to the Elf Pirate stream, and feel free to settle down and also to make some song requests. Exclamation mark song list if you want to request songs. While I'm trying to pick chewing gum off my phone. God damn it. Ugh, why do I always keep doing that? Yes, exclamation mark song list. Rudavr, Last Goodbye is the song I will do at the end of the stream. Thank you so much for coming here, by the way, but unfortunately that's the song I'm gonna do at the end, but stick around to the end and I will play it. I promise you I will play it at the end of the stream. But the Last Goodbye is kind of the ending song of the stream. Maybe we should take it off the song list, Lola, just because it's the ending song. Mr. Happy Granny, hello from Sweden! Hey! Hur mår du? But yeah, the Last Goodbye is... Oh, we have two Swedes here. Kult att vara här. Benham Live is here too. Hey, how are you? Rudav, we're gonna play. I promise you, we're gonna play the song at the end. So just stick around, and you will get your you will get your request. Mr. Happy Granny, is so nice to have you here. Since we have Swedes here, I'm gonna play a Swedish song, everyone. I wonder if you Swedish people have heard this song though. It's one of my favorite bands, and one of my favorite songs by that band. It's a metal song, but I think it sounds pretty good in an acoustic version. But yeah, I don't know if you guys know this song. Jag ser mig om och ser mitt hem försvinna bort. Min tid där hemma känns nu alldeles för kort. Blott ungdom knappt en manda, plikten kallade mig. Om jag får se mitt hem igen, det vet jag ej. Bland fränder från min by så drog jag ut till strid. Och världen brann för kriget kan förgöra en man. Jag ger mitt liv för mitt fosterland, men vem saknar mig så se mig som den, en make, en vän, fader och son som aldrig kommer hem, men vem sörjer mig? Gick ut till strid för Sverige, blev döpt i blod. Där ute väntar döden, inte hjältemod. I fält där fränder faller hörs ingen sång. Utmanar våra öden ännu en gång. Långt hemifrån döpas du i strid. Och världen brann för kriget and Mr. Happy Granny, how was my Swedish? Was it acceptable? I love that song, by the way. It's one of my favorites. Okay, Ben, I'm live. You got it. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. Sorry, Diasmali, I didn't see Over the Hills and Far Away. I'll play it right after this one. With a voice wielding fowler of the ancient Mordor. Believe the Dragonborn comes. It's the end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For the darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn comes. Dovahkin, Alexellos farin, Vadain, Vokol, Maferarakas fan, Alfinara, Kalgran, Farnan, Sindrosan, Dovahkin, Fahin, Kogan, Mudran. It's the end to the evil of all Skyrim's foes. Beware, the Dragonborn comes. For their darkness has passed and the legend yet grows. You'll know the Dragonborn comes. Dovahkin, Alexillas farin, Vadain, Vokol, Maferarakas var. Arkfinar och Palgran, Fornan, Sindrosan, Dovahkin, Fahin, Kogan, Mudral. Our hero claims a warrior's heart. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. With the voice wielding power of the ancient Nord art. I tell you, the Dragonborn comes. All right, I think DS Mali is the next on the list. Satwita, hey, how are you? Oh my god, I'm so sorry you have to go, Love's Darkness, and tell the other streamer about the Elf Pirate stream, please. On the subject of Sabaton, you could easily do a metal cosplay as Per Sundström, oh my god. Det ville varit roligt. Alright, everyone, They came for him one winter's night, arrested he was bound. They said that being a robbery, his pistol had been found. They marched into the station house, were waiting for the dawn, and as they stand accused of robbery, he heard the bailiff say. He knew without an alibi, tomorrow's night would mourn his freedom over the hills and far away. For 10 long so much. It's so nice to have you here, by the way. Tied within his prison cell, he looked for good advice. He reads the letters that she wrote. One day he'll know the taste of freedom over the hills and far away. He swears he will return one day, far from the mountains and blue seas. Back in her arms is where he'll be, over the hills and far away. She swears he will return one day, far from the mountains and blue seas. Back in his arms is where she'll be, over the hills and far away. Over the hills and far away. That one was for D.S. Marley. All right, and this one is for Mr. Happy Granny, for requesting the song. I've been complaining today because I submitted the song on Submit Hub to a lot of people, and every single one of them declined it. So apparently the curators on Submit Hub do not like my music, but this is I Really Hate Humans. They bump you while in lines and blames on accident. They shout out crude remarks and grab without consent. They overcrowd the streets with their reeking smell. Invades your comfort zone. They all can go to hell. I really hate humans. I really hate humans. I want to flee the planet 'cause they're always in my face. I really hate humans. I really hate humans. This world is out of place because of their disgrace. So fuck the human race. They chew with open mouths and have no courtesy. They're rude and inconsiderate. All they bring is misery. They spit and they harass and touch without request. They lie, they cheat, they steal. They rape and they molest. I really hate humans. I really hate humans. I want to flee the planet 'cause they're always in my face. I really hate humans. I really hate living with humans. This world is out of place because of their disgrace. So fuckity fuck the human race. So fuckity fuck the human race. Hey Josh Lee, 1125. And all the songs I know how to play are on the song list. So exclamation mark song list. They wage wars over oil and over invisible friends. Leaves bodies in their millions as the world comes to an end. They're turning Mother Earth steadily into a dump. And worst of all their deeds, they elected Donald Trump. And then the majority of the Senate voted for not putting him on trial for insurrection. So that really makes you hate humans. I fucking hate humans. I want to flee the planet 'cause they're always in my face. I really hate humans. I fucking hate humans. This world is out of place because of their disgrace. So fuck the human race. Let's do it again. I really hate humans. I fucking hate humans. I want to flee the planet 'cause they're always in my face. I really hate humans. I fucking hate humans. This world is out of place because of their disgrace. So fuckity fuck the human race. 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 Fuck the human race. Fuck the human race. So fuck the human race. Mr. Happy Granny, that one was for you. My mother from the other room. I love that song. Tell your mother thanks. Tell your mother that means a lot to me, Celeste, because of all the people who declined that song today. So it really means a lot to me that that a lot of people like that song. I know Queen of the Fae, but 50% of the country did. They have no regard for comedy rock. No, they're probably Republicans. Oh, but Satuita, I am not a human. I feel like I am an elf, but I feel like I have the mindset of an ant, like Bora Rum. I do not have the patience of an ant, though. But the anger, yes, definitely. Bora Rum. All right. Crystal Ink, how are you? City of Maple, do you have to go? I'm so sorry. Feel free to lurk, though. No, it's actually my mother called me a hobbit growing up. Oh my goodness. Yes, Crystalink is a gathering of mythical beings, indeed. You guys want to hear Ozzy Osbourne? Times have changed, times are strange. Here I come, but I ain't the same. Mama, I'm coming home. Times go by, seems to be you could have been a better friend to me. Mama, I'm coming home. Took me in and you brought me home, yeah, you had me hypnotized, yeah. Lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. You made me cry, you told me lies, and I can't stand to say goodbye. Mama, I'm coming home. I could be wrong. It hurts so bad, it's been so long. 'Cause mama, mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Oh, you took me in and you drove me out, yeah, you had me hypnotized, yeah. Lost and found and turned around by the fire in your eyes. I've seen your face 1,000 times. Every day we've been apart, and I don't care about the sunshine, yeah. 'Cause mama, mama, I'm coming home. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Sorcerer, thank you so much. Welcome to the Elf Pirate stream, by the way. Let's do the monkey for the follow. And yes, I am Norwegian, as the username says. Do we have the Swedes still with us? And everyone else in the chat. I haven't seen much activity in the chat, but exclamation mark songlist if you want to hear your song request being played. Yes, I'm going to do reading. I told you earlier. Rudauer is still here. Jag är kvar. I'm gonna do the reading. You're gonna do... Okay. Chris Link, you're too busy being serenaded. I have another Swedish song I want to try and play. This one I haven't played before, but saga för ord för att vara sann. Det är en saga i sig att vi funnit varann. Vi kunde lika gärna aldrig någonsin möts. Eller var vårt möte var redan bestämt långt innan vi föds. Vem vet inte du, vem vet inte jag. Vi vet ingenting nu, vi vet ingenting då. Vem vet inte du, vem vet inte jag. Vi vet ingenting nu, vi vet ingenting då. That one I haven't tried before, but I had to try it. Lisa Ekdahl, Vem vet, is the name of that song. I just removed chewing gum from my phone. And guess what I managed to do again? I managed to put it on top of the chewing gum again. Isn't this just my lucky day? I'm so happy. Oh my god. Just fantastic. This is I have no words. Yeah, really nice job. Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. Vorksången from Ronja Rövardotter. I don't know that one, but I will check it out. I remember watching Ronja Rövardotter when I was a kid. It's Astrid Lindgren, isn't it? Caris, are you still here? Ronja Rövardotter, yeah. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. I'm gonna find the song. And also, if you haven't joined Discord yet, you should definitely. I have not watched Outlander, unfortunately. I watched one episode of it. And I didn't really, I wasn't really able to pay attention. Are you taking me with you to your bank? Oh my goodness. Love's Darkness sent me a picture of the subway she bought. Alright, Zombina, is Zombina still here? Sweet little words made for silence, not talk, young heart for love, not heartache. Dark hair for catching the wind, not to veil the sight of a cold world. Kiss while your lips are still red, while he's still in silent rest, while bosom is still untouched, unveiled, hold another hand, while the hand still without a tool, drown into ice while they're still blind. Love while the night still hides the withering dawn. First day of light never comes back, a passion it's over, never wasted one. The kiss and every thawing heart plays your theme with care. Kiss while your lips are still red, while he's still in silent rest, while bosom is still in touch. Unveil, hold another hand, while the hand's still without a tool, drown into us while they're still blind. Love while the night still hides the withering dawn. You're still talking about Outlander. I haven't seen Outlander, so I can't really form an opinion. I have only seen one episode, and I fell asleep. I was so tired, so I really didn't pay attention. But people recommend me it, so maybe I should watch it. Is Strider Storm still here? Satwita is here. I'm working, still listening, so I can chat at the moment. Yeah, I wonder where all the chatters went. Oh, Lolly, thank you for the 100 bits.
Looks like meat back on the menu, boys.
1 hour has passed, Lola, by the way. If you want to try. I really want to show off the new graphics, okay? Lola did a really hard job with the new graphics for the hype. I really want to show them off in the best way possible. Oh, thank you for the salty bits, Lola.
Looks like meat back
It's
on
not
the
very
menu,
cheesy. Okay, it's a
boys.
bit hokey, but I love that new expression though. Hokey. Hello, Leonardo the Fox. How are you? Okay, everyone who are still with us here, if you have any song requests, !! songlist. Thank you, Crystal Link, for the 12 bits. Oh my goodness.
Looks like meat back on the menu, boys.
No, I need Karis. Yeah, I want to show Karis the new animations though, but I think Karis is a bit busy. Sleeping Sun. Is Zombina here? Oh, you have to go, Kyle. I'm so sorry you have to go. I need to tune the guitar, people. Oh, everyone are leaving now. Oh. Happy birthday again, Legend of Celeste. I hope you were pleased with the. You can also get a song request, you know, before you leave. This Molly is still here. Awesome.
Looks like meat back on the menu, boys.
Thank you so much, Feline. Play something that makes you happy. Okay. The sun is sleeping quietly. Once upon a century, wistful oceans calm and red, ardent caresses laid to rest. For my dreams I hold my life, for wishes I behold my nights. Truth at the end of time, losing fate makes a cry. Thank you for the bits, Lolly. I wish for this night time to last for a lifetime. The darkness around me, shores of a solar sea. Oh, how I wish to go down with the sun, sleeping, weeping with you. Sorrow has a human heart. From my God it will depart. I'll sail before 1,000 moons, never finding where to go. 222 days of light will be desired by a night. Moment for the poets play until there's nothing more to say. I wish for this lifetime to last for a lifetime. The darkness around me, shores of a solar sea. Oh, how I wish to go down with the sun, sleeping, weeping with you. I wish for this nighttime to last for a lifetime. The darkness around me, shores of a solar sea. Oh, how I wish to go down with the sun, sleeping, weeping with you. Really need to find a better way to play that song. My kid just fallen asleep on my nap and my legs are starting to get numb. I know what that feels like. My right leg is always numb, either because I have some sort of defunction, or because I have destroyed a nerve or something. I did not go to the doctors today, no, Lola, because my doctor's appointment is next Monday, not today. So, Bina, I volunteer to sing the higher parts 3. Okay. Yeah, you can do that. Captain IR is here. Ahoy! Feline, you know this song, right? sitter foran meg for første dagen her. Lover jeg bestandig glad. Jeg er forelsket, men får ikke fred. Jeg sender lapper, men jeg får ikke noe svar. Hun sier at jeg ikke er noe til kar. Hun er forelsket, men det er ikke i meg. Hun er forelsket i læreren. Forelsket i læreren. Hun er forelsket i læreren, men ikke i meg. That one is a Norwegian classic. Who is my favorite Lord of the Rings character? Ignar. My favorite Lord of the Rings character is... that is a very hard question to answer because I have many favorites. Galadriel, Aragorn, Gandalf, Eowyn, Sam. My all-time favorite Tolkien character is Erendil. Ren the Reaper, are you still here? Perhaps you guys want to hear this song. God damn it. Okay, my fingers aren't working. Yeah, my fingers aren't working properly right now. Bards and their songs. When hours have gone by, I'll close my eyes. In the world far away, we may meet again. But now hear my song about the dawn of the night. Let's sing the bard song. Songs will remain. Tomorrow will take it away. The fear of today, it will be gone due to our magic songs. There's only one song left in my mind. Tales of a brave man who lived far from here. But the bard songs are over and it's time to leave. No one should ask you for the name of the one who tells the story. Tomorrow will take us away far from home. No one will ever know our names, but the bard songs will remain. Tomorrow all will be known and you're not alone. So don't be afraid Did you guys know that I'm featured in a movie trailer that was released a while ago, but I discovered it here? Oh my god! Suffering Pride is here! Holy shit! Thank you so much for subscribing for 9 months straight, Amber. Holy crap, thank you so much, Amber. How are you? Hemlo, Hemlo. Oh, it's okay, Suffering Pride. Are you streaming after me today, by the way? Okay, Lenora is lurking. He wasn't. You weren't planning on it. Yes, we know. Amber's birthday is soon. Amber's birthday is soon. The significance of the lurk, it just says that you're gonna lurk, but that you'll be here in the background. Like you will still have the stream on for other purposes. But yeah. Why did... Okay, now I'm confused, Suffering Pride. By the way, Suffering Pride has made all these emotes. Check out, everyone. Check out. All the cool elf pirate emotes are made by Suffering Pride. Except for the fish one, but the other ones are. We will sing happy birthday. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits, Lolly. Oh my goodness. A bit and a sub straight after another. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much.
Back on the menu, boys.
Oh yes, we have a hype train. We have a hype train, everyone. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, it means I have to postpone the reading and play some songs, guys. Can you get it to last this time? 25 years and my life stood still, trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that this world was made of this brotherhood of man, for whatever that means. And I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high. Scream the top of my lungs, the hype train is on. And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. Thank you, dear Smiley, and thank you, Crystal Link, for the beats. And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey. What do you think, Suffering Pride, of the cheesy hype train graphics we have now? Crystal Ink, I feel like, thank you so much for the bits, Corgi bits and salty bits. Moasashi, thank you for the 61 bits. Sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out, what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar. And I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream the top of my lungs, the hype train is still on. And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey. The hype train is rolling, and I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah, yeah. I said, hey, the hype train is rolling at 60%. Haha, 69 bits. Nice, feline. 69 salty bits. 69 salty bits. Ooh, 69. Can we get this hype train to level 2? Are we capable of doing that? It's just 1 minute left. Level I, unfortunately, I do not know any smoky songs. This time either. So that means we have to wait until tomorrow. Sorry, you're a little bit too late, Loli. A little bit too late with the 222 days. I'm so sorry. Thank you, everybody, for all the bits. Alright. Unfortunately, everyone. They still count in general. Yeah, definitely. Everything counts in general. So you don't need to wait till the hype train to throw bits or gifted subs. You know, you can do that anytime you want. It really everything supports the stream, but doing it during the hype train just makes the hype train last longer. And it's fun when the hype train lasts longer than Boromir, right? Not that it takes a lot to do that. The hype train did not last longer than Sean Bean this time. We should make that, if the hype train dies out at level 1 from now on, we should have like, the hype train did a Sean Bean. The hype train was just a bit nervous. Happens to everyone. Okay, are you guys ready for some reading? Can you do me a favor, Lola, and tell Discord that we're gonna read now? Yes. Suffering Pride, you should stream. You should stream right after me. I'm done in an hour or so. I might do a little bit longer just for you, actually, Suffering Pride, so you can set up your stream, and then I can bring the whole party to you afterwards, because, you know, I miss watching you stream, and I will host you if you stream. Alright. You guys want an extra long stream tonight? I can do an extra long stream tonight if you want. If you guys want. Can do like an hour and a half more. Let's find some Hellisir. Yggdrasil in the sky. Alright, my friends. So we are in the chapter Flight to the Ford. Moisash, you have to leave for work in an hour. I'm so sorry you have to leave for work then. But at least you can listen to my reading for a little bit. So, they suddenly discovered some trolls. Okay, so this happened last time. Frodo got stabbed. Frodo got stabbed by the Witch King of Angmar at Weathertop. Now they're trying to make their way to Rivendell. This is what the next page says. The sun was now high, and it shone down through the half-stripped branches of the trees, and lit the clearing with bright patches of light. They halted suddenly on the edge, and peered through the tree trunks, holding their breath. There stood the trolls, 3 large trolls. One was stooping, the other 2 stood staring at him. Strider walked forward unconcernedly. "Get up, old stone," he said, and broke his stick upon the stooping troll. Nothing happened. There was a gasp of astonishment from the hobbits, and then even Frodo laughed. "Well," he said, "we're forgetting our family history. This must be the very 3 that were caught by Gandalf, quarreling over the right way to cook 13 dwarves and 1 hobbit." "I had no idea we were anywhere near that place," said Pippin. He knew the story well. Bilbo and Frodo had told it often, but as a matter of fact he had never more than half believed it. Even now he looked at the storm trolls with suspicion, wondering if magic might not suddenly bring them to life again. "You're forgetting not only your family history, but all you ever knew about trolls," said Strider. "It is broad daylight with a bright sun, and yet you come back trying to scare me with a tale of live trolls waiting for us in this glade. In any case, you might have noticed that one of them has an old bird's nest behind his ear. That would be a most usual ornament for a live troll." They all laughed. Frodo felt his spirits reviving. The reminder of Bilbo's first successful adventure was heartening. The sun, too, was warm and comforting, and the mist before his eyes seemed to be lifting a little. They rested for some time in the glade, and took their midday meal right under the shadow of the troll's large legs. "Won't somebody give us a bit of a song while the sun is high?" said Merry, when they had finished. "We haven't had a song or a tale for days." "Not since Weathertop," said Frodo. The others looked at him. "Don't worry about me," he added. "I feel much better, but I don't think I could sing. Perhaps Sam could dig something out of his memory." "Come on, Sam," said Merry. "There's more stored in your head than you let on about." "I don't know about that," said Sam. "But how would this suit? It ain't what I call poetry, if you understand me. Just a bit of nonsense. But these old images here brought it to my mind. Standing up with his hands on his back, as if he was back at school, he began to sing an old tune. Troll sat alone on a seat of stone, and munched and mumbled a bare old bone. For many a year he had gnawed his nair, for meat was hard to come by. Done by, gum by, in a cave in the hills he dwelt alone, and meat was hard to come by. Up came Tom with his big boots on. Said he to the troll, "Pray, what is yon? For it looks like the shin o' my nuncle Tim, as should be a lying in graveyard, caveyard, paveyard. This many a year has Tim been gone, and I thought he were lying in graveyard." "My lad," said Troll, "this bone I stole, but what be bones that lie in a hole? Thine uncle was dead as a lump o' lead, afore I found his shin bone, tin bone, thin bone. He can't spare up share for a poor old troll, for he don't need his shin bone." Said Tom, "I don't see why he likes so thee, without axing leave should go making free, with the shank or the shin of my father's kin, so hand the old bone over, rover, trover, though dead he be, it belongs to he, so hand the old bone over." "For a couple of pins," says Troll and grins, "I'll eat thee too, and know thy skins. A bit of fresh meat will go down sweet. I'll try my teeth on thee now, he no, see now. I'm tired of knowing old bones and skins, I've a mind to dine on thee now." But just as he thought his dinner was caught, he found his hand had hold of naught. Before he could mind, Tom slipped behind, and gave him the boot to larn him, warn him, darn him. A bump of boot on the seat, Tom thought, would be the way to larn him. But harder than stone is flesh and bone, of a troll that sits on the hills alone. As well set your boot to the mountain's root, for the seat of a troll don't feel it. Peel it, heel it. Old Troll laughed when he heard Tom groan, and he knew his toes could feel it. Tom's leg is game since home he came, and his bootless foot is lasting lame. But Troll don't care, and he's still there, with the bone he boned from his owner, donor, boner. Troll's old seat is still the same, and the bone he boned from its owner. Okay, that is... It actually said, with the bone he boned from its owner, donor, boner. Bonk, Tolkien. Oh my god. I thought we were over this. Wasn't it enough with Frodo's beautiful hole? Did it? Oh, come on! I can't. Oh. Okay. I'm done with Sam's boner. Look here, you missed out on Sam's boner. Okay, so then... okay. Come on! Okay, I'm ruining Lord of the Rings for myself here. Okay. Well, that's a warning to us all, laughed Mary. No shit. It is as well you use the it is as well you use the stick and not your hand, Strider. Where did you come by that, Sam? Asked Pippin. I've never heard those words before. Sam muttered something inaudible. It's out of his own head, of course, said Frodo. I'm learning a lot about Sam Gamgee on this journey. First he was a conspirator, now he's a jester. He'll end up by becoming a wizard or a warrior. I hope not, said Sam. I don't want to be neither. Well, if he only knew. In the afternoon they went on down the roads. They were probably following the very track that Gandalf, Bilbo and the dwarves had used many years before. After a few miles they came out on the top of a high bank above the road. At this point the road had left the Horwell far behind in its narrow valley, and now clung those to the feet of the hills, rolling and winding eastward among woods and heather-covered slopes towards the ford and the mountains. Not far down the bank, Strider pointed out a stone in the grass. On it, roughly cut and no much weathered, could still be seen dwarf runes with secret marks. There, said Merry. That must be the stone that marked the place where the troll's gold was hidden. How much left is of Bilbo's share, I wonder, Frodo? Frodo looked at the stone and wished that Bilbo had brought home no treasure more perilous, nor less easy to part with. None at all, he said. Bilbo gave it all away. He told me he did not feel it was really his, as it came from robbers. The road lay quiet under the long shadows of an early evening. There was no sign of any other travelers to be seen. As there was now no other possible course for them to take, they climbed down the bank and turning left went off as fast as they could. Soon a shoulder of the hills cut off the light of the fast westerning sun. A cold wind flowed down to meet them from the mountains ahead. They were beginning to look out for a place off the road where they could camp for the night when they heard a sound that brought sudden fear back into their hearts. The noise of hoofs behind them. They looked back, but they could not see far because of the many windings and rollings of the road.
I really hate humans.
As quickly as they could, they scrambled off the beaten way and up into the deep heather and bilberry brushwood on the slopes above, until they came to a small patch of thick-growing hazels. As they peered out from among the bushes, they could see that the road, faint and grey in the failing light, some 30 feet below them. The sound of hoofs drew nearer. They were going fast, with a light clip-de-clip-de-clip. Then faintly, as if it was blown away from them by the breeze, they seemed to catch a dim ringing, as of small bells tinkling. Hello, Gerald187, and welcome to the Elf Pirate stream, and we're reading loud from Lord of the Rings in the chapter Flight to the Ford. That does not sound like a Black Rider's horse, said Frodo, listening intently. The other hobbits agreed, hopefully that it did not, but they all remained full of suspicion. They had been in fear of pursuit for so long that any sound from behind seemed ominous and unfriendly. But Strider was now leaning forward, stooped to the ground, with a hand to his ear, and a look of joy on his face. The light faded, and the leaves on the bushes rusted softly. Clearer and nearer now the bells jingled, and clip-de-clip came the quick trotting feet. Suddenly into view, below came a white horse, gleaming in the shadows, running swiftly. In the dusk the headstall flickered and flashed, as if were studded with gems, the living stars. The rider's cloak streamed behind him, and and his hood was thrown back, his golden hair shimmering in the wind of his speed. To Frodo it appeared that a white light was shining through the form and raiment of the rider, as if through a thin veil. Strider sprang from hiding and dashed down towards the road, leaping with a cry through the heather, but even before he had moved or called, the rider had reined in his horse and halted, looking up towards the thicket where they stood. When he saw Strider, he dismounted and ran to meet him, calling out, Aina vedui Dunadan, my Govanen. His speech and clear ringing voice left no doubt in their hearts. The rider was of the elven folk. No others that dwelt in the wide world had voices so fair to hear. But there seemed to be a note of haste or fear in his call, as they saw he was now speaking quickly and urgently to Strider. Soon Strider beckoned to them, and the hobbits left the bushes and hurried down to the road.
I really hate
This is
humans.
Glorfindel, who dwells in the house of Elrond, said Strider. Hail, and well met at last, said the elf lord to Frodo. I was sent from Rivendell to look for you. We feared that you were in danger upon the road. Then Gandalf has reached Rivendell, cried Frodo joyfully. No, he had not when I departed. But that was 9 days ago, answered Glorfindel. Elrond received news that troubled him. Some of my kindred, journeying in your land beyond the Baranduin, learned that things were amiss and sent messages as swiftly as they could. They said that the Nine were abroad, and that you were astray, bearing a great burden without guidance, for Gandalf had not returned. There are few even in Rivendell that can ride openly against the Nine, but such as there were, Elrond sent out north, west, and south. It was thought that you might turn far aside to avoid pursuit and become lost in the wilderness. Okay, so now the rider who came out to meet Strider and the hobbits is Glorfindel. Glorfindel is one of the oldest. He's an ancient high elf, an Noldor from Valinor, and he's riding the great steed called Asfaloth. And Glorfindel, of course, is one of the very few elves who returned to Middle-earth after dying. He died in the First Age, but he got rewarded with a second life. Most elves will return, get new bodies when they die in Valinor, because they are supposed to live forever in the Undying Lands. So when they reach the halls of Mandos, they dwell there for a while until they can come back to life to live in Valinor, but few of them can ever return to Middle-earth. Glorfindel was granted the gift that he could return to Middle-earth because he did something very few had done before. He defeated and killed a Balrog in the Battle of Gondolin in the First Age of Middle-earth. So this is not this is not just any elf. This is one of the most powerful elves of all time. He used to be one of the heralds of Gondolin. It was my lot to take the road, and I came to the bridge of Mitaithel and left a token there. Nigh on 7 days ago, 3 of the servants of Sauron were upon the bridge, but they withdrew, and I pursued them westward. I came also upon 2 others, but they turned away southward. Since then I have searched for your trail. 2 days ago, and I found it, and followed it over the bridge, and today I marked where you descended from the hills again. But come, there is no time for further news. Since you are here, we must risk the peril of the road and go. There are 5 behind us, and when they find your trail upon the road, they will ride after us like the wind. And they are not all. Where the other 4 may be, I do not know. I fear that we may find the fort is already held against us. Aaron399, hello and welcome to the Elf Pirate stream. And nice, you're reading the Silmarillion. Have you read it many times before? While Glorfindel was speaking, the shades of evening deepened. Frodo felt a great weariness come over him. Ever since the sun began to sink, the mist up before his eyes had darkened, and he felt that a shadow was coming between him and the faces of his friends. Now pain assailed him, and he felt cold. He swayed, clutching at Sam's arm. "My master is sick and wounded," said Sam angrily. "He can't go on riding after nightfall. He needs rest." Glorfindel caught Frodo as he sank to the ground, and taking him gently in his arms, he looked in his face with grave anxiety. Briefly Strider told of the attack on their camp under Weathertop, and of the deadly knife. He threw out a hilt, which he had kept, and handed it to the elf. Glorfindel shuddered as he took it, but he looked intently
I
at
really
it.
hate humans.
"There are evil things written on this hilt," he said. "Though maybe your eyes cannot see them. Keep it, Aragorn, till we reach the house of Elrond. But be wary, and handle it as little as you may. Alas, the wounds of this weapon are beyond my skill to heal. I will do what I can, but all the more I urge you now to go on without rest." He searched the wound on Frodo's shoulder with his
Really hate
fingers,
humans.
and his face grew graver, as if what he learned disquieted him. But Frodo felt the chill lessen in his side and arm. A little warmth crept down from his shoulder to his hand, and the pain grew easier. The dusk of evening seemed to grow lighter about him, as if a cloud had been withdrawn. He saw his friends' faces more clearly again, and a measure of new hope and strength returned. "You shall ride my horse," said Glorfindel. "I will shorten the stirrups up to the saddle skirts, and you must sit as tight as you can. But you need not fear. My horse will not let any rider fall that I command him to bear. His pace is light and smooth, and if danger presses too near, he will bear you away with a speed that even the black steeds of the enemy cannot rival."
Crows are flying above my head, circling, circling, darkness and light. Once the birds stop singing their songs, and trees
What was that comment, by the way?
hear their call, you just know that there's something wrong. Just look at what happens.
Okay, we have a couple of trolls here. Lola, can you just take care of them? Aron says, "This is my first time reading through it. About to start a chapter." Oh, of Maeglin. Ooh. Ugh.
The faint sounds of kindling, fairies appear around me.
Okay, so what Glorfindel said here, before I got interrupted, his pace is light and smooth, and if any danger presses too near, he will bear you away with a speed that even the black steeds of the enemy cannot rival. "No, he will not," said Frodo. "I shall not ride him, if I am to be carried off to Rivendell or anywhere else, leaving my friends behind in danger." Glorfindel smiled. "I doubt very much," he said, "if your friends would be in danger if you were not with them. The pursuit would follow you and leave us in peace, I think. It is you, Frodo, and that which you bear that brings us all in peril." To that Frodo had no answer, and he was persuaded to mount Glorfindel's white horse. The pony was laden instead with a great part of the other's burdens, so that they now marched lighter, and for a time made good speed. But the hobbits began to find it hard to keep up with the swift, tireless feet of the elf. On he led them into the mouth of darkness, and still on, under the deep clouded night. There was neither star nor moon. Not until the grey of dawn did he allow them to halt. Pippin, Merry, and Sam were by that time nearly asleep on their stumbling legs, and even Strider seemed by the sag of his shoulders to be weary. Frodo sat upon the horse in a dark dream. They cast themselves down in the heather a few yards from the roadside and fell asleep immediately. They seemed to already have closed their eyes when Glorfindel, who had set himself to watch while they slept, awoke them again. The sun had now climbed far into the morning, and the clouds and mist of the night were gone. "Drink this," said Glorfindel to them, pouring for each in turn a little liquor from its silver-studded flask of leather. It was clear as spring water and had no taste, and it did not feel either cool or warm in the mouth, but strength and vigor seemed to flow into all their limbs as they drank it. Eaten after the draught, the stale bread and dried fruit which was now all they had left, seemed to satisfy their hunger better than many a good breakfast in the Shire had done. They had rested rather less than 5 hours when they took to the road again. Glorfindel still urged them on and only allowed 2 brief halts during the day's march. In this way they covered almost 20 miles before nightfall and came to a point where the road bent right and ran down towards the bottom of the valley, now making straight for the Bruinen. So far there had been no sign or sound of the pursuit that the hobbits could see or hear, but often Glorfindel would halt and listen for a moment if they lagged behind, and a look of anxiety clouded his face. Once or twice he spoke to Strider in the elf tongue. But however anxious their guides might be, it was plain that the hobbits could go no further that night. They were stumbling along dizzy with weariness and unable to think of anything but their feet and legs. Frodo's pain had redoubled, and during the day things about him faded to shadows of ghostly grey. He almost welcomed the coming of night, for then the world seemed less pale and empty. The hobbits were still weary when they set out again early the next morning. There were many miles yet to go between them and the ford, and they hobbled forward at the best pace they could manage. Our peril will be greatest just ere we reach the river, said Glorfindel. For my heart warns me that the pursuit is now swift behind us, and other danger may be waiting by the ford. The road was running steadily downhill, and there was in places much grass at either side, in which the hobbits walked when they could, to ease their tired feet. In the late afternoon, they came to a place where the road went suddenly under the dark shadow of tall pine trees, and then plunged into a deep cutting with steep, moist walls of red stone. Echoes ran along as they hurried forward, and there seemed to be a sound of many footfalls following their own. All at once, as if through a gate of light, the road ran out again from the end of the tunnel into the open. There, at the bottom of a sharp incline, they saw before them a long flat mile, and beyond that the ford of Rivendell. On the further side was a steep brown bank, threaded by a winding path, and behind that the tall mountains climbed, shoulder above shoulder and peak beyond peak, into the fading sky. There was still an echo as if of following feet in the cutting behind them, a rushing noise as if wind were rising and pouring through the branches of the pines. One moment Glorfindel turned and listened, then he sprang toward with a loud cry. "Fly!" he called. "Fly! The enemy is upon us!" The white horse leaped forward. The hobbits ran down the slope. Glorfindel and Strider followed as rear guard. They were only halfway across the flat when suddenly there was a noise of horses galloping. Out of the gate in the trees they had just left rode a black rider. He reined his horse in and halted, swaying in his saddle. Another followed him, then another, then again 2 more. "Ride forward, ride!" cried Glorfindel to Frodo. He did not obey at once, for a strange little reluctance seized him. Checking the horse to walk, he turned and looked back. The riders seemed to sit upon the great steeds like threatening statues upon a hill, dark and solid, while all the woods and land about them receded as if into mist. Suddenly he knew in his heart that they were silently commanding him to wait. Then at once fear and hatred awoke in him. His hand left the bridle and gripped the hilt of his sword, and with a red flash he drew it. "Ride on! Ride on!" cried Glorfindel. And then loud and clear he called to the horse in the elf tongue, "Norolim! Norolim, Asfaloth!" At once the white horse sprang away and sped like the wind along the last lap of the road. At the same moment the black horses leaped down the hill in pursuit, and from the riders came a terrible cry, such as Frodo had heard filing from the woods in horror with horror in the east farthing far away. It was answered, and to the dismay of Frodo and his friends, out from the trees and rocks away on the left 4 other riders came flying. 2 ride towards Frodo, 2 galloped madly towards the ford to cut off his escape. They seemed to him to run like the wind and grow swiftly larger and darker as the courses converged with his. Frodo looked back for a moment over his shoulders. He could no longer see his friends. The riders behind were falling back, even their great steeds were no match in speed for the white elf horse of Glorfindel. He looked forward again, and hope faded. There seemed no chance of reaching the ford before he was cut off by the others that had lain in ambush. He could see them clearly now. They appeared to have cast aside their hoods and black cloaks, and they were robed in white and grey. Swords were naked in their pale hands, helms were on their heads, their cold eyes glittered, and they called to him with fell voices. Fear now filled all Frodo's mind. He thought no longer of his sword. No cry came from him. He shut his eyes and clung to the horse's mane. The wind whistled in his ears, and the bells upon the harness rang wild and shrill. A breath of deadly cold pierced him like a spear, as with a lost spurt. Like a flash of white fire, the elf horse, speeding as if on wings, passed right before the face of the foremost rider. Frodo heard a splash of water. It foamed about his feet. He felt a quick heave and surge as the horse left the river and struggled up the stony path. He was climbing the steep bank. He was across the ford. But the pursuers were close behind. At the top of the bank, the horse halted and turned, neighing fiercely. There were 9 riders at the water's edge below, and Frodo's spirits quailed before the threat of their uplifted faces. He knew of nothing that would prevent them from crossing as easily as he had done, and he felt that it was useless to try to escape over the long uncertain path from the ford to the edge of Rivendell, if once the riders crossed. In any case, he felt that he was commanding urgently to halt. Hatred stirred again in him, but he had no longer the strength to refuse. Suddenly the foremost rider spurred his horse forward. It checked at the water and reared up. With great effort, Frodo sat upright and brandished his sword. "Go back," he cried. "Go back to the land of Mordor, and follow me no more." His voice sounded thin and shrill within his own ears. The riders halted, but Frodo had not the power of Bombadil. His enemies laughed at him with harsh and chilling laughter. Come back," they called. "To Mordor we will take you." "Go back," he whispered. The ring," they cried with deadly voices. And immediately the leader urged his horse forward into the water, followed closely by 2 others. "By Elbereth and Luthien the Fair," said Frodo with a last effort, lifting up his sword. "You should have neither the ring nor me." Then the leader, who was now half across the ford, stood up menacing in his stirrups and raised his hand. Frodo was stricken numb. He felt his tongue cleave to his mouth and his heart laboring. His sword broke and fell out of his shaking hand. The elf horse reared and snorted. The foremost of the black horses had almost set foot upon the shore. At that moment there came a roaring and a rushing. A noise of loud waters of rolling on God damn it. A noise of loud waters rolling many stones. Dimly Frodo saw the river below him rise, and down along its course there came a plumed cavalry of waves. White flames seemed to Frodo to flicker on their chests, and he half fancied that he saw amid the water white riders upon white horses with frothing manes. The 3 riders that were still in the midst of the ford were overwhelmed. They disappeared, buried suddenly under an angry foam. Those that were behind drew back in dismay. With his last failing senses, Frodo heard cries, and it seemed to him that he saw, beyond the riders that hesitated on the shore, a shining figure of white light, and behind it ran small shadowy forms waving flames, that flared in the grey mist that was falling over the world. The black horses were filled with madness, and leaping forward in terror, they bore the riders into the rushing flood. Their piercing cries were drowned in the roaring of the river as it carried them away. Then Frodo felt himself falling, and the roaring and confusion seemed to rise and engulf him together with his enemies. He he heard and saw no more. That was today's chapter of Lord of the Rings, everyone, and tomorrow we're gonna read chapter 1 of book 2, which is Many Meetings. Frodo has reached Rivendell. Do you have any questions about Lord of the Rings, the Fellowship of the Ring so far? Look how far we are along in the book already. Hey, Render Reaper! You're very welcome, everyone. There are signs on the ring which makes me feel so down. There's one to enslave all rings, to find them all in time and drive them into darkness. Forever they'll be bound. 3 for the kings of the elves high in light, 9 to the mortals which cry. I'll keep the ring full of sorrow, I'll keep the ring till I die. I'll keep the ring full of sorrow, I'll keep the ring till I die. Slow down and I sail on the river. Can you see and hear me again? Thank you for the 50 bits, Feline, by the way. Yeah, that's the reason why we have the computer fund, everyone. Slow down and I sail on the river. Slow down and I walk to the hill. Slow down and I sail on the river. Slow down and I walk to the hill. Slow down and I sail on the river. Slow down and I walk to the hill. Slow down and I sail on the river. Slow down and I walk to the hill. Lord of the Rings. Moisashi, thank you so much for coming. Thank you, dear Smiley, for rehosting. Lola, do you see how many viewers we have now, by the way? Mine hasn't changed, so I think it's stuck. Am I still on YouTube? What about Facebook? We need to try and get up the average viewer count. Of the channel. We're far away from the required for a partner. Very far. All right, I'll do some song requests at the end if you guys want to see. Thank you, Feline, for rehosting. Alright, Lola, I'll do this one. Jeg så deg I går på gata, da byen lå kald og stor. Jeg så du var ny I livet, og jeg så du var ny I nord. Og mora di bar en koffert med alt det hun eide I, og du gikk og bar på hennes drøm om en gang å få bli fri. Og du ga meg et smil som en fugl I vinterland. Ingen får ta fra deg fargen du viste meg, og må drømmen du bær bli sann, sommerfugl I vinterland. Og mora di bær på minnene om alt det hun har forlatt. Hun vet ikke om hun ser igjen han som de tok en natt. Nå holder hun deg fast I handa, så gjør hun deg varm og god, og håper du velkommen hit, så sårene en gang skal gro. Og du ga meg et smil som en fugl I vinterland. Ingen får ta fra deg fargen du viste meg, og må drømmen du bær bli sann, sommerfugl I vinterland. Jeg håper vi tar imot deg, jeg håper du slipper å fryse. Jeg vet du kan gi oss farge, og latter og liv og lys. Jeg så deg I går på gata, da byen lå kald og stor, og jeg så du var ny I livet, og jeg så du var ny I nord. Og du ga meg et smil If you have any more song requests, exclamation mark songlist, and I'll consider them for you guys. I forgot to add an ingredient into my curry, and it's very bland now. What did you forget to add? So, I mean, it's a very Norwegian song. It's from the north of Norway. Lola, it's kind of demanding for my voice to sing that one. Unfortunately, I think we have to wrap it up very soon. Anyway. I wonder if Suffering Pride will be online, if Amber will be online. When the night has come and the land is dark and the moon is the only light we see. No, I won't be afraid. No, I won't be afraid. Just as long as you stand by me. Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. If the sky that we look upon shall tremble and fall, and the mountains they shall crumble to the sea. I won't cry, no, I won't shed no tear as long as you stand by me. Oh, darling, darling, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Stand by me. Stand by me. All right, let's do a Q&A before I wrap up the stream, everyone. So if there's something you want to ask me about. I prefer the hydrate octopus bring me wine. Do you guys have any questions for me? A wine octopus would be rather wonderful. A wine-topus. A voctopus. A voctopus. When did you get into Lord of the Rings and how? I got into Lord of the Rings in 1997. I was in 3rd grade. And I was, this is a funny story. I was in the school library. And my class, we were instructed by the teacher to pick out a book in the school library. And we had like a month to read it on, and then the task was to write what we thought about the book. We were like 8 years old at the time, and hey Lenora, and when I was in the school library, I found the thickest, biggest book in the room, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna take that one just to prove a point. And then yeah, I found Lord of the Rings, and I started reading it, and then I just couldn't put it down, and there was no way back from there, and most of the kids took like short, tiny books, and you spent a month reading them. I finished Lord of the Rings within 2 weeks, and wrote 6 pages how much I love that book, and we were supposed to write like half a page of and less. So yeah, I was 8 years old, 1997, and that's when everything changed for me, and I haven't looked back since then. Reading Lord of the Rings for you guys now is my 131st time reading Lord of the Rings. I lost a pick on the floor, not into my guitar this time, fortunately. Crystal Link asked how many tattoos I have. I don't know how many tattoos I have, because some of them have kind of merged into each other. I think somewhere in between 15 and 20. Lukia, you're still here. Lukia, do you want to hear any songs? Exclamation mark song request. I'll do one last bit of singing for you guys. If anyone else have any questions, so yeah. Oh, yes. There's a zombie film being released in March called Project Z, which I have a part in. I'm a zombie in it, and there's a trailer. I don't know, Lola. I haven't been added to the role list yet, but you can post a link. I can post a link. YouTube. Oh no, it's gonna take a long time to. Yeah, you can get the link for the trailer. And I'm a lot in the trailer, so it's kind of fun. Yeah. All right. If you guys want, I will play Missing Socks for you. And also thank you guys for all the support to this channel and all the tipping, all the bits, all the gifted subs really helps getting this channel to survive. So thank you guys for all that support. Can't find any matching ones here, and all I need is one pair. Can't seem to find my socks, can't find my socks in pairs. My drawer is full of loners, the ones who match our goners. Can't seem to find my socks, can't find my socks in pairs. Devoured by my dryer, or randomly caught fire. Can't seem to find my socks, can't find my socks in pairs. There must be a barrier around here haunting me, stealing my socks and making me lose my sanity. It's my eternal nightmare. 3 socks but never one pair. Can't seem to find my socks, can't find my socks anywhere. Smells like conspiracy. Barry's playing mind games with me, keeping my socks away from me. Is this the work of some damn covenant? Or are my socks being stolen by the government? They infiltrate my drawers during my sleeping hours. CIA is trying to cover up my socks. Are my stinking socks stuffed full with chemicals? Or are my used in contact with extraterrestrials? All my matching socks are gone, taken down to Area 51. I'll never find my socks, won't find my socks again. All right, Leonora redeemed the naughty Norwegian. We already had one naughty Norwegian fact for today, but we can have another one. Now I have to think what naughty Norwegian expression or word. Oh yeah, Gomslorsk. Okay, so Gomslorsk is a it's a Northern Norwegian word for a person who has a rather shady relationship to personal hygiene. Someone who doesn't really spend a lot of time washing and cleaning himself nor the environment around him. So Gomslorsk, it's spelled like this. Feline knows what I'm talking about. So if you're a Gomslorsk, then you're, yeah. We have like 9,000 words for people who are stinky. Zombina, just go to a cosplay convention and you'll discover a lot of cosplay fans. Cosplayers are wonderful people. Cosplay fans are, it's a mix of people. Lacking a personal relationship to hygiene. Famous filmer, hey, how are you? Lucia, are you still here? Lay down your sweet and weary hand. Night is falling. You have come to journey's end. Sleep now and dream of the ones who came before. They are calling from across a distant shore. Why do you weep? What are these tears upon your face? Soon you will see. All of your fears will pass away, safe in my arms. You're only sleeping. What can you see on the horizon? Why do the white gulls call across the sea? A pale moon rises. The ships have come to carry you home, and all will turn to silver glass. Light on the water, all souls pass. Hope fades into the world of night, through shadows falling out of memory and time. Don't say we have come now till the end. White shores are calling. You and I will meet again, and you'll be here in my arms, just sleeping. What can you see on the horizon? Why do the white gulls call across the sea? that one was for Lucia. I hope you enjoyed that. Everyone, I'm still gonna be on for a little bit more because we're waiting for Suffering Pride to set up, and we're gonna raid Amber after this. And everyone, please stay with me when we're raiding Amber, and let's invade her channel and get her average viewer count up. So please just stick around. I'm gonna still play. I thought about before we start, you know, wrapping up things. I thought about doing one more song. I know Sumbina loves this one, or knows this one at least. I'm gonna see if I can find the chords though. It's I can't promise this will be good, but let's try. It's one of my all-time favorite songs. Thank you so much, Lucia. Born from silence, silence full of it, a perfect concert, my best friend. So much to live for, so much to die for, if only my heart had a home. Sing what you can't say, forget what you can't play, hasten to drown into beautiful lies. Walk within my poetry, this dying music, my love letter to nobody. Never sigh for better world, it's already composed, played and told. Every thought, the music I write, everything I wish for the night. Wrote for the eclipse, wrote for the virgin, died for the beauty, the one in the garden, creating the kingdom, which for the wisdom failed into becoming a god. Never sigh for better world, it's already composed, played and told. Every thought, the music I write, everything I wish for the night. If you read this line, remember not the hand that wrote it. Remember only the verse, songmakers cry, the one without tears. From giving this its strength, and it has become my only strength. Comforting home, mother's lap, chance for immortality. Where being wanted became a thrill I never knew. The sweet piano writing down my life. Do, 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 What is this song? This song is called Dead Boy's Poem by Nightwish, and also one of my favorite songs. By far one of my favorite songs. Okay, I have to practice that one. It modulates in between there. I have to find a more accurate chord progression for that song. But yeah, it's one of the most beautiful Nightwish songs of all time. I wonder. Crystal Link, so nice of you. I wonder if we can try this one. This one has a lot of... This is me, far forever, one of the lost ones. The one without a name, without an honest heart as compass. This is me, far forever, one without a name. This line's the last endeavor to find the missing lifeline. Oh, how I wish for soothing rain. All I wish is to dream again. My loving heart lost in the dark. For hope I give my everything. My flower withered between the pages 2 and 3. The warmth and forever blurred gone with my know probably a few of you already know that one. Is Amber online now? Let's see if Amber is online, because if Amber is online, I'm gonna play the last song for today. And then we're gonna raid Amber. Not yet. Okay, I'm about to be finishing up. Okay. Okay, Amber, then I'm gonna play the last song of today anyway, and hopefully Amber will be ready soon. I was doing vocal practices to this one too. Oh, you mean Nemo? I think Lucia also will like this if Lucia is still here. I saw a light fade from the sky. On the wind I heard a sigh, as the snowflakes cover my fallen brothers. I'll say this last goodbye. Night is now falling, so ends this day. The road is now calling, and I must away. Over hill and under tree, through lands where never light is shine, by silver streams that run down to the sea. Under cloud, beneath the stars, over a snow one winter's morn, I turn at last to paths that lead home. And though the road it takes me, I cannot tell. We came all this way, but now comes the day to bid you farewell. Many places I have been, many sorrows I have seen, but I won't forget, nor will I forget all who took that road with me. Night is now falling, so ends this day. The road is now calling, and I must away. Over hill and under tree, through lands where never light is shine, by silver streams that run down to the sea. To these memories I will hold, with your blessings I will go, to turn at last to paths that lead home. bid you all very fond farewell. Okay, guys. I see you guys tomorrow, same time as today. Thank you so much for coming today, and thank you for all the support. Remember the subscription goal, and we're gonna reward you guys if we reach the subscription goal. And thank you so much for coming. I hope I will see you guys tomorrow, every single one of you. So, good night.
As I was walking all alone, I heard two ravens cry and mourn. One said to